Good day, guys. Hope all is well. No, it's been a while, my apologies, but here we are back with another live build. Done a little bit of work, which I'll show you around in just a moment. But at the moment, we are just making our way through into the park. Eagle-eyed viewers will notice differences. But yeah, catch you in just a sec, guys, once I checked everything.
Du så även med landet och så seglar på sjön. Jag built him a fire from bitch. Timbulas in mounted to tell her. Phil knew. He is suffer Asian move.
Hey Darren, how you doing, buddy? Sorry, just checking the stream, everything's working alright. So yeah, welcome to the stream, guys. Hope all is good in your world. Let me know on volumes and so forth. But we should all be good. For some reason I'm missing your chat again. There we go, we got ya. How's Automobilista 2, Darren? Notice you've been playing that a bit, buddy. But yeah, a little bit's done to the car park. Basically, I've added these blue banners in, which are a Theme Maker Toolkit item, but they add so much to it. And it's only one item and all that, so it's a good little thing to have. We have done an entrance gateway. Hey Neil, how you doing, buddy? You good? Happy New Year, by the way. And welcome to all the new subscribers. Hope you're all doing well. But you can see the levels now are starting to come through, especially with the city, Main Street coming through over the top there, which is quite good. Where else are we? So yeah, I did a building, I don't know if we can see it. Where is it? It's behind, there we are. Just over there, so I'll show you that in just a moment, guys. But that's basically kind of like entrance to the parking area. So I've done a little bit of off-stream work, nothing too major. Yeah, I did see that, Darren. But I'm waiting for the Le Mans game that's coming out next month, I think. So I'm going to go for that one, I think, buddy. Got the old hypercars on there and everything. So, yeah. Done a couple of tweaks to the turny sections on the gondola just because they were pretty big. They looked terrible. So I know it's not major, but it's just something. And I've taken out all the pavement in the park. So all this was pavement. I've now taken it out and basically just terrained it. So that's all now less to worry about on the old performance of the games. It's one less thing for it to think about. And where I did have this doubling back on itself, I've got rid of that as well. So I've just got one track in there now. So that's all good. So yeah, the gondola, all I did was just basically tidied this up because this for some reason went all the way around like that. And the support was in the middle of the path, and no matter what I did, that's the furthest I can get it over. So I haven't got AMS2, I'm afraid. And then this one again was just super large, and also it didn't line up properly, so I've just amended that. I've added in some grid lines just here because it looks a bit odd, just having this big open space. So again, it's just those little bit of realism details. Fenced off down here now. So yeah, we got this little exit entrance kind of to the car park. The bus does fit through there. It's millimeters either side, but it does go down. And then we kind of got the entrance, which I think's kind of a cool looking. Got a couple of animatronics lying around. We got some barriers up, stop cars ploughing into ticket booths. We got doors on the back. We got vents. We got signs, entrance, etc. So I think that works quite well. That's quite a cool view actually, that now. So yeah, it's getting there. What else have I done? I've done the, oops, spoiler. Done the interior now to this restaurant. Just kind of clean finish really. Works quite nicely. A couple of screens in there. There is a toilet around the back here, just inside here. And I did swap out the staff room for a toilet block. So there's a toilet block in there now. So peeps actually go up there, which is quite cool when the park's full. A couple of bits of graffiti, turned a couple of windows on, lights. What else have I done? Just doubled up these and put a kind of metal plate just behind, which is the old, what do you call it? Can't remember what it's called now. Can't select it, but it's basically the back of the chain link hook thing. There you go. So yeah, nothing too crazy. In-game item. It just gives it another little bit of depth. Around here, what did I do? I did something around here. Oh yeah, I put another transformer box on this pylon because it looked a bit bare. And I've put a toilet. I haven't themed it, but there's just a toilet block behind there as well. Again, it just gets the peeps going down there a bit more. That's that all done. I put another bit of trim just up the top of this kind of clock tower here, which made it, I don't know, it just felt a little bit different. So that's that done. What else have I done? Oh yeah, Ghostbusters. Just put the Ghostbusters signs up basically. Just give it a little bit more detail more than anything. Well, that's actually quite cheap, 25 bucks a day. It's 40, I think it's, if you go to Disneyland Paris, I think it's 40 euros a day to park. And when I used to go to Florida, because we used to do annual passes, it was all included. It's kind of where the benefit comes in if you know you're going back the following year. But again, it's something like $45, I think, when I watch the guy's vlog. So yeah, it's insane how much it all costs when you actually look into the nitty-gritty of the detail. It's phenomenal. So my part's quite cheap. It is free entry. So you got to pay for parking, but at least you got free entry. But I think that warehouse in the last stream came out really well with the apartment block or whatever what you want to call it. Came out really well. Excuse me, sorry guys. In this area, I just love how this area feels. I think it's great. I've trimmed up along the top here now to tie that all in. The car park, there's not really much you can do with it apart from obviously put maybe a street lamp up the top there. Just give it a little bit more detail, but yeah. And then there's the train going through, what a moment, and the carousel's moving. So there you go, there's your shot, guys. How cool does that look now? So yeah, the train's just on a loop. I haven't finalised that. So basically, where are we? So it just goes around in a loop at the moment. But my objective today is to build something just about here and have a coaster with it as well. I want to do two, I don't know what you want to call them, towers. And I kind of want to have that building so that when you're walking in here, I know it's very reminiscent of Hollywood Studios in Florida, but you know, it's something I just want to do. But I want to incorporate a coaster into it, so there's going to be a total difference to it. But basically, I want it to view out of the park, so when it drops up and down the actual Tower of Terror ride, it's going to view the park more than kind of have just a scene that you know, I struggle with the scenes in these. I mean, I know I make everything look really detailed, but when you've only got 2-3 seconds and you got the same animatronics doing the same things that you've done in the other parks and so forth, it just becomes a bit repetitive. So I thought instead of have it layered with that, just have it so that the doors open as you go up and down and you view out the park. I think that'd be quite cool. Yeah, Universal I think is $50 a day. I think for car parking is ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous, but hey ho. And then what I've done here, I've just changed this up a little bit. Because I thought it just didn't feel right coming straight down. And I think now with the more trees, a few more trees just behind the railway line, and when the train comes through now, I think it's pretty epic. Sat on the park bench. Oh yeah, that's cool. I like that. I think the flags work. You need to let me know, guys. You gotta imagine there's gonna be, you know, a backdrop of coasters and everything going beyond that. So I'm gonna try and V them down so that it kind of comes down, and then have a main kind of feature point, maybe, you know, similar to the Western coaster in Wonderland Adventure Valley, but not the same, obviously. So yeah, we're going to do this area. So I hope those updates work for you guys. I did do a little bit more trim work just around here. I just put these posts in just to break up this barrier, and I put these bins in with just a plant and a small tree. And again, now when you walk up, it just feels a little bit more detailed. You know, it's not major, it's just a few posts and trees, but it just works. The other bit I did, as I said, with these parking signs that look pretty cool. I grabbed one little bush and just lowered them so that I just had these little bits sticking up as you go down by the trees. And again, it just adds another little level of detail that no one ever notices, but it's there. It works. So yeah, I think that's about it. That's about all I've done, really. I keep adding stuff, loads of stuff, like the Ghostbusters signs and stuff, you know. And I keep looking at everything in eye level and with peep level and everything, and just adding little bits. Still not finished in here, so this is still not done yet. I quite like the rainbow effect on there. It's my little bit for the LGBT community. And same with the floor, works quite well. And again, let's even better at night time if people haven't seen it before. So we will get to some building in just a few moments, guys. But I think that looks pretty cool for Dodgems. I'll be happy with that if I saw that in real life. But the lighting's looking pretty cool now. And I thought just doing those little flashy lights down here would work quite well, the fairy lights. Kind of draws your eye to it again. And I think this is something like out of COD. I think this looks brilliant. The lighting levels, maybe not these so much. I'd like them to be a bit darker, but I think it looks pretty cool. And again, same on this side. The only thing I need to do is put some spotlights down just to light up around here, really, because it's looking a little bit dark down the centre. And finish them lighting off. And then the only things we have to do on here is finish this off the queue line, finish off, well, start this interior here. I haven't done anything with this. And I think, apart from the back of the buildings, that's about it on Main Street. So yeah, let me know stream's all good, guys, purely because I'm running at 40Ks, so I've got a quite high bit rate for you guys, so you get better quality. But yeah, let me know. I think the trains, I've got to have a look at how I incorporate them, but I think that's kind of a good start. It's a good start. I know it sounds silly. Oh yes, and I put these spotlights in. You need to let me know on these, guys. I think they work. I don't know. Maybe, maybe not. But you need to let me know on that. I think they look quite cool. Needs a little bit of music out, and again the light, I just got to figure out somehow getting some light in this area without having 100 lampposts around, you know what I mean? But this came out quite nice at night time as well. I think this looks quite cool. I purposely done the brake lights so it just gives it a bit of red, and I just think it looks cool. Police round the back, security. It's just a cool, simple solution. But I think those lights make quite a cool look to it. Makes it feel a bit more alive. You need to let me know, guys. That's quite a cool view. See this train in the dark, I haven't seen it yet. Also, guys, just to help me out a bit and not to upset you guys too much, do let me know on the adverts if they're too much. I have got them on moderate level, so you shouldn't be bombarded every 3.5 minutes with an advert, but please do let me know. I don't want to upset anybody. Let's train. I think it's coming. Sounds like it's coming. Is it coming? Come on, Mr. Train. Here you come. Here he comes. The steam through the top of the trees. I think that's quite cool. I like that. I like that a lot. Have a quick look down Main Street from the train. You're not going to see much, but obviously I just got to cover these up. Yeah, I don't like how steep that is. And so I think what I'll do with the train is whatever I do, I'll obviously try and keep it at this height for a longer period of time, or have it at less of an angle lowering down as it goes through the first area this side and first area that side. And then we can make it run a little bit better. Yeah, guys, I hope the stream's alright. Please do let me know. Yeah, we're there. We're good. Right, okay. Right, we can figure this out now. So, there I am saying I'd love to have that building here. But what are you going to see of the park? Holy moly! That's what she said. That is big. Okay, so it's a lot bigger than I thought it was going to be. So my thoughts are, if we have it angled like that, and then the same again. Okay. So that's could be one big building, isn't it? Right, we'll have to do this. Right, I'm just trying to think how wide coaster I want to use is going to be. So It's a good spot for them, I think. Excuse me. Right. Do I need to go higher? I don't think so. This can be a pretty big building, as it is. In the back, and then you have a lift hill going up through the back of it, and then a drop down the front of the building. That was my idea. So we now go coasters. And we grab a drop coaster. There's the dive. That'll be the one. So, let's figure out how I want to do this. Because technically the station doesn't need to be in here. It could be somewhere else. But right, let's okay. Hey, Catalyst. Absolute pleasure. That's what I'm here for. Not to show you how it's done, but to inspire. So thank you very much. Right, I'm just trying to think how I want to do this, because I've got a clue what kind of theme I'm going to go with. So I'm just wondering, if we go like that, we can then go up, down, swing round, up into the lift hill, down, through, and then wherever, basically. But no, absolute pleasure, Catalyst. Appreciated. And always around. Actually, forget about the train, guys. You don't have to worry about the train, because that will be moving. So what I'm thinking is if we come out of a building, we'll get to see that, then go down and around. I think that'd be cool. Hey Scar, how you doing? You good? Hope you're doing well. Right. Happy New Year, Phil. Hope you're doing well. Too far forwards. Yeah, all good, Phil. All good, Phil, buddy. Thank you for joining the stream, guys. It is appreciated. Hope you're enjoying the park. Just to give you a quick overview, updated the car park a little bit, put these car park signs in, just adds a little bit more detail and a little bit more depth to the park, which works well. Eagle viewers again, A, B, C, D, F, G, etc. for the car park lines. We put these little uprights in with some flower boxes and a little tree in, just to give that a bit more detail. Round at the bottom of each plant pot, I put a little bush in, just to give a little bit more detail. Entrance to the car park has now been done and is pretty much complete. So that's all there now. Little openings on the windows, car park rates, etc. Bus leaving, car arriving. Tidied up the corners of these a little bit and just been adding detail to the main street, i.e. like the Ghostbusters bit and stuff. We've now finished off the warehouse and apartment block. That's now been changed to a toilet instead of staff room, so that's now all done. And then just around here, I've added in a toilet just behind this black screening, just to get some people down there, basically. And finished off, not fully finished, but pretty much trimmed up the entirety of the interior in here, which looks quite nice. And then I've been working hard on just trying to get this through and perfect timing. Just done a loop on the train just to see how that sits and how it feels, and pretty much perfect, to be honest. But yeah, at the moment train is just looping around, so ignore that. And we're just working on doing something a bit different here. So that's pretty much bob on. So what I want to try and do is just move it slightly, so that is pretty much in the middle. So I'm thinking with how high they are, the floor is going to have to be about here. And we'll have a block section with catwalk. Just there. And then, why so big? Why so big? Why does it have to be so big? And you can't amend the length or anything. Right, okay. So I kind of want this to go down the face of the thing. Right then. So you're going to have a good view of the park. It's good. And I think this will do the same, obviously. Right, let's actually get these open if we can. Just to see how they go. Hey Colin, nice to see you, buddy. Nice. Cheers for joining the stream, guys. 10 at 11 of you watching. It's amazing. Thank you. Like I said a little while ago, let me know on the adverts because I have turned them down, so hopefully they're okay for you. I don't want to upset anybody, so please do let me know. Right, hopefully we can... why can't we sync this? Standard animation, tall tower. Wonder what they are. We can't sync them. Interesting. I thought we could. Okay. Open. Open. Have a look at what these, what the differences are in these thingies. Because what I don't want to do is do what it does. It just duh, 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 duh. I'd like it to go whoosh up and down, but I don't. Excuse me. I don't know if it will do that. Where are all the peeps? Haven't got many in the park, guys, because I was trying to keep the FPS up for you. So. Oh, we can turn the music off to that, can't we, guys? Turn it down anyway. So they go up, stop, down, stop. Let's have a look into that. The peeps come in. 1. Ah. Well, we need to speed that up a bit, guys. It's not the best. Definitely speed up the lift hill. Now you're going to be looking down the front of this building. I think that's pretty cool. That's going to be a cool look. Right. Whilst they are doing what they are doing, let's turn this one off and just change it to full tower. And I just want to see what the animation is. Okay, so the only difference I could tell there is the fact that it doesn't go up the back bit and through the front. The animation's exactly the same. So I wonder what scenic does. Oh god no. So it looks like it's gonna be standard all the way. How pants is that? I think it's a good benchmark to start with though, guys. We got to sort out the beginning of this coaster. It's a bit too slow. But do you guys see where I'm kind of going with it? I need this to be a bit quicker. So if we do exit, oh, I can't do it now. So where's the? There it is. So if we do 14, entry speed slow down to 9. Speed that up. Hopefully, make that a bit different. And then if we change the speed lift hill to 10, that'll make that a little bit more enjoyable, guys. Hopefully. When it's not in fast forward mode. Idiot. Come on, computer. Let's go. Okay, that is as boring as anything. Well, I've decided this is going to be the haunted part of the park. It's going to be, yeah, it's going to be the haunted area. I think with the building, wherever these stop on the lower section, we'll probably have it step out once and we'll just do a couple of rooms down here. And then the up section and about here, we'll have it view out the park. I think that's the way to do it. But we could do lightning down the front here with the drop and everything. And have this kind of going through the graveyard round the bottom of the... Whether I do it as a... Whether I do it as a church or whether I do it as like a haunted manor, It's going to be a big haunted manor, whatever it's going to be. Yeah. I reckon that'll do. Right, so we actually need to move this entrance. So, close that, grab that. How do we move the entrance, guys? How do I move the entrance? What the heck? So this... It's going to cause me issues, that. Right, okay, so we're going to have that. Oh, really? 189 against 158, that doesn't work. You're having a laugh. Unreal. You'd have... What are you guys thinking so far? Thinking it's a good idea? Excuse me. know this isn't very entertaining, guys, but I appreciate your time. Hope you're all doing well and had a nice Christmas and New Year anyway. Yo, Jeff, how you doing, buddy? Good to be back, mate. Just kind of working on a ride here to start the park off, really, or rides, should we say? So you kind of got that coming in now. You can see the first Illman or reverse Illman, whatever you want to call it. So yeah, and I thought what I'd do is I'd incorporate it into two Tower Terror kind of rides at the same time, and have a big building, and basically the main drop comes down the front of the building. So yeah, saw you stream the other day, dude. Going well? So I think that'll look pretty cool. We've changed the supports to this though, because it's blocking off the building. It's pretty cool for a first section starting. Hey Seth, how you doing, dude? Thanks for joining. Appreciate it. Smash the like if you haven't already, guys. It'd be very much appreciated. It's the only thing I ever ask. There are ways and means of supporting the channel if you wish to, but it is just to help support the channel in respect to financial, to be able to give you this in the detail it is, guys. As I said, only if you wanted to. Now I'm hoping it makes it up there. I'm hoping. Excuse me. Very good, Seth. Very good. All doing good. Is it going to make it? It is. Okay, we can actually probably go a bit higher than that. Cheers, buddy. Much appreciated. Thank you. Perfect. Okay, so we just got to sort out this little bit here because it's too... Should be a better transition now. Should be a much better transition as well. Excuse me. That feels pretty smooth to me. Alright, so now we got to get back here. So if we do a block section there. E. Oh. Another block section in. Another wheels. Another block section. Another wheels. Right, that sorts the last bit out then. Let's turn it into a block section. Block section 1, 2, 3. That'll be fine because we'll get 4 on once that's completed. Okay. This is annoying. On other coasters, you can turn these into block sections. So once it goes over the top, it then triggers the next one. That wasn't happening. So, I'm going to have to do... Why is it still not going? It should be going. So that should be leaving. Block section. That's very strange. Very, very strange. Right. Bit lame, really, isn't it, guys? Not the best. How am I? Hey Aaron, welcome to the stream, dude. Thank you for joining. Much appreciated. Guys, thank you for all the likes. Much appreciated, guys. Right. I had noticed that. Go. Yeah. Well, you go left. You're going left if you're upside down there. Right, 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 loop. That was a left. Isn't it? You're left at the beginning. Problem is if I bring it out over here, and then got to do another lift hill. I don't want to do that. Mm, 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 mm. Hey David, how you doing, my man? How's you and the family, bud? You all good? We're working on this monstrosity here, first part of the park, basically. Had an idea of having 2 drop tower style Terra rides and having the drop coaster go down in between. And I've kind of decided to go haunted style spooky around here. Ignore the train. Yeah, see what happens basically. Oh, no good, buddy. I had mine out when I was 14, I think. A little late. Painful, mate. I can see why they get it done when you're a kid now. Let's see what kind of cruddy coaster this is. Okay, so it's not getting to the last thingy. So what is going on here? Crikey, mate. 27, that's going to be painful, but believe it or not, the best thing... Taurus, how are you, my man? How you doing well? Best thing I found, I mean, it was a long time ago I had them out, but they made me eat toast instead of ice cream after. And the reason being is because apparently it toughens up the scar tissue after you've had them out. Where ice cream and that doesn't, it just soothes it. So, go figure. But, yeah, not good, bud. Not good. It doesn't even make it. Why doesn't it make it? Oh, this is so annoying. So why didn't that... I should have made that. It's made it before. Unbelievable. Forest membership. Thank you very much, my man. Was gifted a membership. I'm lost. All new to me. Welcome, William. Hey, Remley, how are you? Yeah, not good. Gifted one. I don't know how these membership things work. What does that mean? Help me out, you guys. Was gifted a membership. Oh, thank you very much, William. Appreciate it. Where are we? So I'm trying to make this get round to the end. Why is that not working now? That should have done it. Right, let's try. See what happens. That may make a difference. It may not. I know it all looks a little bit hickledy-pickledy at the minute, guys, but basically the plan is... Still not going to make it. Plan is to have kind of a tower-esque building with obviously the Tower of Terror style ride in there. But it's going to face out the park more than it is having themed rooms. I've decided the area is most definitely going to be spooky. It's just whether or not I like the coaster. Just trying to get this to work right now, which it's not doing, which is odd. I wonder if, just bear with me here, guys. So it will not make it back at the speed I've got it. So let's try lowering the friction a tad. Where are you? There you are. Go down to 6 and see what happens. I'm not, excuse me, I'm not sure how it works. Stickers, super chat, I haven't got a clue, guys. It's all new to me. I just appreciate the support. Thank you. Well, the coaster friction controls did it. Don't know if I like the coaster though, guys, to be honest with you. I think the idea... You obviously got to imagine you're walking around whatever here. And you come into this. And you have a building, but then this is right in front of it. Mind you, if it's going to be a spooky looking building, you kind of have... I don't know. More refinement needed on that, I think. But it's a start. It is a start. And I think once we get the building to here, that will kind of make sense going up onto the roof, going through roof turrets and then down. Yeah, maybe. So what? Let's try 5 and see what happens, guys. You never know. I need your thoughts on it though, whether or not you're kind of getting the idea of what I'm going for. And whether it's worth doing. Why aren't they... Wonder why no one was in the park. 2-6. Hey nature, how you doing? I'm good, thanks. Hope you're well. Been a while, I know, I apologise. Hope you're all doing good though, guys, I really am. I hope your new year has started without any hassle. It's all good. That's going to be a good view down the front of the building. See why I may not be making the circuit properly because of this block section. There we go. Right. Let's just open it and see what they'll think of it. You gotta love this game, guys. You gotta love this game. Right, let's zero that off. Why can't we open it yet? That's not finished testing. Right, first roller coaster, bar refining it and making it something. So I'll change the colour, the supports, everything like that. So yeah, it'll all change. Let's grab... Let's just grab this one. And I am just going to have a 5-minute break, guys. So my apologies, but I just want to have a stretch, grab a drink. Be a couple of minutes, guys. Any questions, anything like that, just give us a shout, pop a message, say hi if you haven't already. Video's approaching 81 views now. It's appreciated, guys. It really, really is. And we will get there with the park now that the main street is pretty much done. And that's quite a cool view, seeing it come through the corkscrew there. Pretty sure I've got the timings right as well. So there's one always going round and one always in the station. So I'm hoping this first car comes through here, through this block section before this one gets to here. And then basically we've pretty much got two going around at one time. I think this is awesome as it comes through here. Look at this. Nice. So it's just smoothing it out and making it something now, I guess. There we go. The other one's still in the station, leaving now. Yeah, I like this. I've got a good feeling about this, guys. Right, I'm just going to leave you with this just for a few minutes. I'll be back in a sec, guys.
Hey, yeah.
So guys, I'm back. Do you like it? Is it something to go with, you reckon? I do like this little corkscrew element though here. I know this isn't the final path, but that's quite a cool little view of it coming over and under. Sort the ground out. What I do need to sort out though is how quick it's coming up here. Because it's going over this little end a bit too quick here, guys. So let's just... They rode it twice. Apologies, I literally just had to shoot off. So, but I think that's better because it kind of whipped over there a bit too quick. So I'm hoping that now, and then we just got to sort out all the smoothing around here, etc. It's just not right. Right then, let's do this. I think this will be a good view once you see the building there. Then we'll come around the side of the building through the woods, graveyard kind of style. Yeah. I think it works. Again, work in progress. Maybe we can go up a bit more with it. Why on earth will it not link? Hey Juan, Juanas, how are you? Jonas? How's things? Apologies for my pronunciation. Why will that not connect? For crying out loud. But it will connect from now. This game, I tell you. This game is unreal. Right. Seems a little bit high. This will be where my computer will go, you ain't doing this. Oh, do you know what? Freaking game. Done. That'll do for now. Right. We've always got one going round, pretty much. Don't think I can do 4. Then we could do 4. Block station, block, delete, wheels. Oh. Did it do the wheels? Yes, it did the wheels. Hey, Jeff. It's getting there, mate. It's going to take some refinement to get that beginning bit done and just kind of blend everything together perfectly, but it feels good. And this view here with it coming over is pretty cool. And I think once we get the building in there and it's kind of spread out a little bit more, get some train sports in and just make it feel spooky really the whole way around. Make it look funky. Yeah. I think get some cool views from this as well. So what was I doing? I did the station there, sorry. Place the entrance. Place exit. So the exit ways, I need to conjoin these. So this one, place exit. There. Hey Steffi, Happy New Year. Lovely to see you. Thanks for joining the stream. It's appreciated. Hope you're all doing well, guys. Right. Let's let some guests in. You don't want to go on a gondola. Crazy. Just trying to pick up. Ah, there we go. Right, guys, I'm just having a quick bite to eat. 1 moment, literally.
Ja, ik ben er bak voor in de boezem.
Hoe heet dat?
Ja, ik stel er wel aan. Heyo. Heyo.
Diese Wölfe jagen für Devi?
Stereo reality.
Sambo, Japan.
Sir, overjola magul televalio.
In Lavara,
Relating to the
Dusso Wave Milane also say la Rojoran.
Veel better say photos with it.
Eu build time a fire up and bitch your ass.
Fotos bij Jaden sinds de ene.
You got a balloon.
Of say varas a groove.
Booty saws a rimmon. You don't know.
Oh,
It's your fault.
Ooh. Ooh. Awesome.
Timbula's in Murta Twitter. Film nu. Hier Safro e Jamu. Luciette cycling over Lemmy flu. Perfect ruin entertain giants.
Not sure what happened there, guys. The computer froze. Very strange. Where was he? There. Blimey guys, 18 people watching. Thank you very much for joining, guys. Really appreciate the time. Pop the video a like if you haven't already. Just show your support. It's appreciated. And I hope you're all having a very happy start to the new year. What timing that was. Yeah, I can feel this working. I think this is going to do the job quite nicely once it's all themed. Got it looking spooky. Spooky, spooky. That has crossed my mind, and welcome to the channel, Stu, King Stew Dog. How are you doing, my friend? There's one thing that I want to do is a pirate area yet again, but there's going to be a volcano and there's going to be a woody because somebody wants that. So I'm going to do that somewhere in the park. The other half would like a bigger Mayan section with a coaster this time. So who knows? Who knows? I do want to do a little Easter egg, which I am going to do. I'm not going to tell anyone about it, what it is, but there is going to be a ride and an entrance somewhere around here. But the whole ride's going to be underground. Hardly going to be any theming, all screens. So going to be a nice little touch, I think. to finish the park off. So I've got some ideas bubbling. It's just how we're going to fit them in and how we're going to do it. Ah, cheers, mate. Really like the created use of the landscape, not just rely on flat surfaces. Well, it's about creating those levels, as I always say. Start with a foundation and work your way up. That's how I work. And if you've noticed here, as I was placing the path, I've kind of gone up. So the base of the building is probably actually going to start about here. And then we're going to have this kind of rocked up and vegetation up, basically make it look as though you're kind of going up to the building. And then we just have a little ramp down to the entrance of the ride, and that'll be the same here. And then however we work the terrain, we just got to make one heck of a big spooky section, basically. So fingers crossed. I'm just wondering what else we potentially could put in here. I don't really want to do a dark ride yet, because it'll be too many pieces, but from a ride perspective, what we got that's spooky, it's only the witch really, isn't it? Where is it? This one. Yeah, so we got 3 rides in there. That'll do. We don't need any more. So that's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 rides so far. 8 including the train. Okay. Right. So now I've got to think about how and what the next area is going to be. What I want to try and do, guys, is get all the rides in before I start theming. Get them all smoothed out, working well, everything right before I do any theming, because what I want to do is make them perfect, smooth, everything. And then when we start theming, and obviously the frame rate goes down from, I mean, at points I was getting 60 odd earlier. I'll tell you what, hold on. I know we have 1,000 guests in the park, but I was here earlier with 100. We had 74 frames a second. And with 3 extra rides and 1,000 guests, we're down to 46. That's insane. What a performance loss just by putting 3 rides and 1,000 guests in. It's insane. Such a shame, really, to be perfectly honest with you. Right, okay, so that's that now pretty much done. So, I guess the question is how are we going to do the lake? Just to remind me it's spooky, guys. Hot dog soup. How you doing, dude? Wow, that's insane. I'm on an aeroplane, guys. There, you're more than welcome, hot dog. Where are you flying from? LA to Seattle. Wow. Off to work for the day. That's insane. Well, welcome to the channel, dude. Hope you enjoyed my little theme park-esque kind of escapade, shall I say, over the years. Regarded as a fairly decent builder by most of you, which is appreciated. Like I always say, I just do what I do. Literally like now. Just kind of create landscape and coincide the track with everything, because that then leads to all the walls going around the paving and everything, and then the buildings themselves. So just trying to set the atmosphere for myself. We don't have to worry about this train down here because this isn't the real track. Trying to give it a little bit more of a character with the terrain. It's a pleasure, dude. It's nice to hear because I know not everybody enjoys watching somebody take ages building something, and especially doing terrain like this, but it's all this that makes it, you know, the end result. As if any of you out there are building a park, as you'll know, it's it can become quite tedious at times, but it's keeping going. It's you know, I always say to myself, and I always say to you guys, never stop building and everything like that, but sometimes you have to have a break, and I've had a break for quite some time now, trying to do bits on and off, but it's it's been having the inspiration to be able to do it and work and home life and everything else that you have to deal with in life. It's just having the time and the brain power more than anything. And over the years, the last few years, I've had a hell of a lot of time on my hands. That's the reason why you guys have enjoyed the parks I've done so far. So things have changed slightly nowadays, which doesn't allow me to spend so much time on here. But who knows what the future holds, eh, guys? If we get membership a day, I might do it full time. I'm only joking. It's never going to happen. But if you haven't subbed already, guys, please do smash that sub and hit the old notification icon. Only reason being is whenever I am online doing something, you'll get a little icon to let you know that I'm online. Or a little alert, should I say, not icon. But I'm glad you enjoy it, because, you know, I only ever set out to, how can I put it, inspire, really, and I only do what I do, and you guys enjoy it. Can't really ask for much more than that. I know I'm not the most entertaining on the live streams, but sometimes we have a good laugh. Could be good fun. And if you ever guys ever want to see anything, want to know anything, how I do things, please do just ask, because I'm happy to share the techniques and everything. It's only stuff I've seen and picked up over the years as well. Share alike, I say. But already now, that's got some depth to it. You see, now they're not all the way down here. It just gives it that little bit more kind of, you can kind of see where you want to take it, where you want to go with it. And I ain't got to worry about the back of these buildings because they'll be covered up with something, trees or terrain or whatever. So, we got to think about anemones as well. Anemones, however you want to say it, wherever you are in the world. So, toilets, shops. Where are we going to do that? I didn't think about that. Should have done that before the terrain. Oh! Yeah, let's get rid of this actually. It needs to be a bit more. Right, that's working. The train's going to be a bit of a bum to be able to do, but that's quite a cool view now. Nice little helix. Right, let's have a quick on ride. See how it feels now, guys, because I know it sounds silly, but all these little tweaks make a big difference. Like with the paving going over and under it, through the whole, what do you call it, terrain. Hey, mister. Marley's come say hello. Marley says hi. Hey, buddy. Alright? What's up? What's up? Pouring me like a good one. Want something? What are you after? Doesn't pay me any attention whatsoever, and then the second I start live streaming, he's all over me. Typical. I've noticed there's been some drop frame, guys. My apologies. That feels awesome, guys. Little interaction with the train there. How cool was that? And again. There you go, Funderland Adventure Valley vibes already. Yes Games, how are you, my man? Thank you very much. Glad you're enjoying it. That actually weren't too bad. Might just have to do that though, because then that one... Ah, we're way behind. Okay. So why is this? This should be quicker loading. We'll just have a quick ride of this, guys. But that felt so much better now. We've got some terrain going over and under the pathway. Don't feel so janky now. Good views again. Up the back of the building. I'm not sure whether to do this inside or outside. I think if I leave it outside, the cool thing is as you walk into the park, you'll be able to see it on the back of the building. So we'll see how the building progresses and see what happens and what comes of it, really. But no, there's one guy I want to do a shout out to, and that's Jeffrix. And the reason being is I only ever set out to really inspire kids to get into the game, because creativity and imagination is so much better than shooting and effing and jeffing. you know what I mean. So, long-stand viewers will always remember that. That's something I've always stood by. And Jeff's, I mean, Jeff, don't get me wrong, if you play Call of Duty and stuff like that, good on you, buddy. But all I mean by it is Jeff set up his own little YouTube channel, live streaming the game, building, just like we do. And it's so nice watching Jeff back, because Jeff watches me and I gave him the inspiration, or do give him inspiration, to do what he does. So, the box is ticked as far as I'm concerned for what I've done on YouTube. And whatever else comes of it is really appreciated, guys. Just got to pay for it all. That's the only issue. There we go. Perfect. And it's leaving the station as we arrive now. That's all good. So we should have one on the drop and one going through the loop. There we go. So as one goes through the corkscrew, it comes... Oh, guys, what an interaction that is. And this is all by luck. None of this is designed. So that carriage there, as that comes out of here, this one potentially is going to come through here at the same time. Now they do have different timings with each carriage, obviously. I don't know why, it just does it. You never get it the same. Here it comes. It's probably going to miss this one because it's going to have a delay. Maybe not. Yeah. Still half decent though. That was an awesome little interaction though. And then earlier with the train as we came through, I can't remember what section it was now. I think it was here, just over this little bunny hill. That was quite cool. Hope you guys agree. Right. That's one done of who knows how many. Right, so we know we're going to bring this lake round here. So let's just grab that round. That sorts that out. Yeah, so that's going to be good. It'll be good. Sorry guys, 2 moments, I just got to let the dog out. There's some pretty good views on that. Right, okay. That's that done. What are we doing now then? What should we do? What should we do? What should we do? Good view. Doesn't look too ridiculous, unlike those two top field dragsters we had in the other month, which were like up there. Yeah, I think building there is going to look quite good. Very, very similar, Steffi, yeah. So basically, the idea I have... I wish I had my webcam on. Actually, for the first time ever, got a notebook out and got a pen and started jotting this idea down. First time I've ever done it. And so far, it looks nothing like what I did. But... the cool thing is I got the inspiration now on a bit of paper, which I can actually look at and go, actually, yeah, that's how... It's going to be similar, but it's going to be more spooky than anything. And also, instead of having a ton of rooms on the front here, what you're going to have is you're only going to have a room down the bottom here, basically, a very small room. But these are just going to be vista points. So it's more going to be about... a bit like Adventure Valley was, in respect of if you were on a tower or something in that park, you just saw coasters whizzing by. So I thought, well, we might as well go with the same kind of feel, I guess. And I'm hoping I can cover all this back off without doing the city buildings. Somehow, probably put a haunted fascia on the back of them or something, just so that it kind of blends in. But there'll be a lot of tree work around the back here that will cover all that up. But type of building, kind of whatever I concoct within a spooky vibe, I guess, to make that look right. So whether it ends up looking like Tower of Terror, who knows? Maybe it'll be modelled on it, different colours. I'm not sure. I don't want to do the generic spooky look, if you know what I mean, to what Planko has. So we'll be doing something a little bit darker, I guess. Yeah, got a good feeling about this. And then we could do like a little one here. And then we could do like, I don't know if it's worth doing it, but like just a box shell for a church or something very minimalistic, but it will kind of go in there. Kind of just coincide the graveyard, you know what I mean? I don't know. And then maybe we'll go into... some form of building on the back of the building, because I mean this is going to be quite big. What I'm going to do in here, I don't know. I really don't know. Got to figure all that out. But like I say, I'm doing what I always do. I'm just building and seeing what happens, really. I just plucked up the courage to actually start the park now. But actually, just going back a few steps, just to recap, just in case you're fairly fresh to the stream. Done a few tidy up bits, just kind of shortened this a bit. It kind of was arching around a bit more. So I've tidied that up. Got the posts now over on the path, not in the middle of the actual pathway. We've also put these in. They're a Theme Maker Toolkit item. It's a single piece item. Doesn't take up any memory more than any other pieces. And then we just labelled them a alphabet, the actual lines of the parking. Put a little weed in, just in the bottom here. Doesn't sound too much, but it just adds, if you have a look down, it just adds another little level of detail that isn't too expensive. So that was done. I've got rid of all the paving. So this now is all terrain, as you can see. And you can see where the paved sections are. So yeah. That's done. And the reason why I did that is not that I believe paving takes up any memory on this game, but the less you have of something, the better. So that's kind of what I've done. Not sure if my internet's just gone out, guys. Whether you still can hear me. Hope you can. What else did I do? Oh yes, the parking entrance. So we now have a parking entrance booth. So you've got operators in there, security. And it's just simple details. It's not too much. Can't remember how many pieces. 190 for that, plus the roof. Plus, no, that's already in there. So yeah, not too many. 300 piece build. But it just sets the scene quite nice for the rest of the parking area. Again, tidied up this arm angle because it was pretty much twice the size. So that's now tidied up. I haven't done anything else out here apart from just a few barriers in here between the car, just to make it look a little bit more realistic. Went a little bit crazy in here with certain items. Just kind of thought I'd put this all Ghostbusters just to coincide with the car, really. Bring the Ghostbusters out. Again, it just adds another level of detail. And a couple of ghosts just behind the windows that look better at night time than they do in the day. I haven't finished in here yet. Still got to do that. Still got to finish in here. So this is half done. But from a street perspective, it's pretty much done. The warehouse area now is fully complete. So I found this little low loader on the Theme Maker Toolkit. So I thought I'd bang that in. A couple of graffiti marks. Put a little access panel in. And just put a couple of lights on in the downstairs windows because at night time it's pretty decent. Pretty atmospheric. And just put some vents and bits and bobs all over. Just coincide with the rest of the theme. Didn't do anything else over here apart from put a toilet in so it attracts people more down there. And then kind of just experimenting with the fairy lights just here as we come out into the park. So yeah, that's pretty much there. So I thought we'd start building the park. So yeah. Just got to figure out how, what and where we're doing this. So I need to get a boat ride in here. So let's extend the lake a little bit. Right, okay, so oh, what differences? Oh, that's it. Was it sideways and forward seats? I can't remember now. Load, thank you. Right, that one is. Oh, it hasn't. Strange. So what's the difference? So this one has buoys on the outside. This one doesn't. So it's a smarter looking boat. We'll do that then. Right, so if we put that up the line, This isn't the right boat. What's going on? Ah. Okay. So I have to use this one because of the track. Right. Understood, sir. Okay. Let's just fork that right. Is that... That's about right, I think. Check the back end of it. See, I always think they have to go a little bit lower. Really? I'd say that's about right, I reckon. Providing there's no water in there, which there isn't. But look, it looks like it's floating. This is too high. So that's as low as it will go. It's still up high. Strange. Very, very strange. Right. I was grabbing a white arrow then, that didn't really work, did it? Right. Okay. So... So what now? So now it won't let me put it there because it's too low in the water. No, that's... What? Okay. Hold the line. What have I clicked? I'm being an umpty. Right, just setting the scene, guys. So that's that now sorted. Right. I haven't really left much room at all for toilet areas or anything. What am I to do? So we've got all exits joining to one. I guess, no, I can't put anything here because of the train. It's gonna have to go here, I guess. I don't want to put anything there. Any suggestions, guys? What I'm trying not to do is to affect the views too much, because I want to be able to see these views here. Obviously they're going to be tree lines, so it's going to go over the trees and stuff, but I don't know, maybe I could put a building here and then that would come over the top of it, wouldn't it? So if we went to about here. Actually, we'll put something here. In this bit here. I think. We'll do that. So, path. Flatten. It's too wide. Humbug. This game, I tell you. Hey, Coaster fan, how are you? Sorry if I missed your message, dude. How you doing? Hope you're well.
Gelateria di Maria.
Oh, for crying out loud. This game, guys, I tell you, it's... Ah... Why I'm doing this? Why am I doing this?
c'est nous. Come on, Zospala. Qui demande les langues? C'est à la
Right, that's the shop area done. Right, that's that sorted. Okay. Wow, huge autosave here, guys.
Just there in Ohio.
Not in the middle. Hey Nexus, how you doing, stranger? You good? Right, guys, that looks pretty synced now. Pretty much always got one coming through here when the other... There you go. Quite a cool little interaction. Wonder why the train weren't going round. Excuse me. Trying to get this train to cycle round, guys, just so we can see them coming through. Quite a cool view.
Luzicata sonas related to mala. Mamino chami gudo. Hutma bada
Na, on the Tazau? Tipi apan with the Villa Secabit.
Excuse me. It's annoying that that's not central. Going to be honest. It's a bit frustrating. Amazing how it feels with just some trees in there. Well, some trees added, all good. Right, next. Looking good. I hope you guys agree. Got to figure out what I'm going to do with this monstrosity of a railway line now. Unsure at the moment, Seth. I'm not sure because the building will look pretty massive if it was. I mean, kind of wants to be about there, really. So I may just have it going up the back. We'll see how it looks. Or I might do like a suspended tunnel or something, but it's going to look pretty big if I do that. So I'm unsure at the moment, so. And the only thing I don't like is how quick it whips over the top there. Which there's not much. Oh no. Ooh. That's better. Hey Julian, how are you, my man? Welcome to the stream, buddy. Thanks for joining. There we go. It's getting smoother and smoother every time we have a little play with it, guys. That feels much better now. That feels pretty cool. There's a couple of spots I'm not happy with. This one here in particular. It was properly janky for some reason. That bit is just so janky. Right, guys, I'm just going to have a 5-minute break. Been going 4.5 hours. Just a stretch and a pit stop. Back in a minute, guys. Thanks for joining.
Das ist das in der Tent in Rimla? Just det, Bongo alla.
Heyo Mashu. Ha. Yani التزم.
Little Piggy for home but don't? Oh, if I was this Kula Casella.
Yeah, Peno says I'll ram a brick. I bella cricket here, man. You on your eyes. Hurry on. I kan du säga nu? Jag sover nog också.
realism, man.
Oh, hey!
Stämmer bujena. Misa, imalani mun intela nebit na. Come on to skolam.
Ian often lis varafai yaras.
Ano mo vado modastu?
Lus bara vuru pasapi sentir. Lini se hawasa. Pakat se vuma suduko.
Hey Antoine, Happy New Year, my friend. How are you? Hope you're very well, my man. Yeah, as I was just writing, I've just put some food in, so my apologies, guys. Be back with you shortly, building. If you guys have got any suggestions for the next area that is going to be to the right or left of this, however you look at it, right now, left if you look at it. Coaster-wise, etc. Any thoughts towards anything? Just give us a shout out. Pop a message, let us know. Let us know if you're liking the park so far. You all appreciate it, guys.
Papa Malempa Omofoli,
Du Lampkin.
Arambella Botipres,
Von Vropa Melanie Lamp. hoven the Mars.
Oh, gossip!
Mamino chami gudo. Put my bada foskuma.
Sarah over Jolan on Gutel Valio?
Nuban Uras, Teleyak. El Bar,
Put me late till over Hoffo.
Yakatansi Pinya Asia, but Zimbati and her.
This one little sleep, but only the dog.
Nancy Hansen. Naman Surama, in the Scassi.
Tundu sova.
Ivera Balu. Pudi Sazariman. You don't know Palo. Timbula's in Murta to tell. Yes, Safro is Jamu. Ivera Balu.
Say Varus exists.
Pudi Sazariman. You don't know Palo.
Pasaka.
Tayan Velezi Gona. Nam Generally University Carabiteras. Furiel on the book. One must marry better in the song in the world. Don't make that in me. Oh. Something sadly so fine about it. The province is better in Natayan. Lucy better vote up Sapi Cynthia. I can't say who are suitable. Something is sadly so fine about it. The province is better in Natayan. Viva Pasea Christi. Tu sei piano platene mant? Lucy better vote up Sapi Cynthia. I can't say who are suitable. Druen oss av. I en aftenvis varfa i Aras. Druen oss av. I en aftenvis varfa i Aras. Akbrseka.
Ooh.
Tellerze Jean Ladava David. Muzikata sonas releze zamana. Lama Bubsa Muzo. Ne grude, viva legge tagna. I prepso pinama arbo. Glumkin. Opa Melania. Papa la Mars.
Such say something.
Hey Joseph, sorry, I was just eating some food, mate. I'm back now. Yes, no, Happy New Year to you too, sir. I hope life is treating you well in 2024. So, where are we? Basically, today then, we have built this drop coaster. I'm not sure what the stats are on it, actually. Results. So 218 foot drop, which I'm not sure what that is in meters. 82 mile an hour, 5,000 feet track length. Crikey, that's quite long, isn't it? I don't know. Anyway. And that's coincided with two kind of Tower of Terror style rides either side. And this is going to be one gigantic spooky building with another one here and another one here and a little one here, and basically the terrain will be themed accordingly to the area. So I've stuck this little boat ride in here just so that we have that in for then when we start progressing around, however far we go, whatever we do. We don't have to worry about the train round the back here because it's just on a loop just to get them going through this section here, which looks properly cool when it comes around. There you go. I think that was wicked. Cool, man. So yeah, this is all now finished. The warehouse and the apartment block. That's all done. Just got to finish up this trim work, which I'll do once I work on that wall. I do have to do this flower bed. I've forgotten about that. But I found these little bikes on the Theme Maker Toolkit as well. So I just built these little stands. And basically the bikes go in there, which I think is quite cool. Does the job. Oh yeah, and these letterboxes. I know it's kind of more of a UK kind of letterbox, but it's a Planet Coaster one. Put those in. And again, it just adds another level. Put a couple of spotlights in either side. Just so when you are looking at the entrance, it's got a little bit more going on, really. Which I think worked quite well. And then the sightlines for this new coaster. Very cool. So yeah. I think that works. Obviously it's going to be a building to back to about there and then about there, I reckon. To the top of those. So yeah. And I'm not sure about the coaster. I think I'll just have the coaster go up outside. I'm not sure at the moment. We'll figure that out at a later date, because as always we get the coasters in, get them smooth, and then we build. It's just trying to figure out, like right now I haven't got a clue. I haven't got an idea at all about where I can go with this. Mind is blank, guys. Well, one last POV on this, I think. And then we'll go figure it out. Hey Colin, how you doing, man? I'm good. The theme is going to be spooky, Joe. So you're going to have a Tower Terror-esque looking building, but done in Planko Spooky. little bit darker maybe. Yeah, so you'll be kind of like going through spooky forest, graveyard. You know, the usual. Yeah, yeah. Disney Tower Terror-esque look building, basically. Was thinking along those lines, but I didn't realise how big the Tower Terror ride, lift ride actually is. And I thought maybe a church style building wouldn't really work. I don't know. What about just doing like Hollywood Terror style look, really? Just with my own twist. But what we're going to have is only the two, I think it stops about here as well, and that bottom one obviously. They're the only ones that are going to be enclosed. I think it stops here, here, and here. They're just going to be open to the elements. Just to get a view across the park, basically. And then these two lower ones, I haven't got a clue yet what I'm going to do. Hey man, welcome to the stream, HCW. What's up? First stream that I'm watching live. Nice, welcome my man. Break your virginity. There you go. Welcome. Always nice to catch everybody live, obviously. It's not always the best watching these live streams back, but I did watch one the other day and I put it in 2x mode. It was quite funny being speaking like that, but at least it goes through the building aspect a lot quicker for you, which works out quite well. So yeah, it's but like always, guys, it's very much a how can I put it? A work in progress is the wrong way to put it, but just winging it as always, just laying it out, seeing how it goes, fit it all together, get the sight lines, get the look, you know. I think it works well. As long as you guys like it, that's the main thing. I mean, 5.79 G, so it's a little bit high on the G somewhere. So yeah. Yeah. It's interesting. I wonder why that is. This must be too tight here. It does the job. There's a couple of bits that I just need to put a little bit more energy into. I can't get this bit smooth. I just don't know why. I thought that was perfect inversion there, but Planet Coaster for you. Mind you, be smooth in track mode. But there's some great views, you know, like, where is it? Here. I've said it throughout the stream. You know, when it comes down this backdrop and through, we should have one poke its head over the top here any second. There you go. And then it's coming through the loop, the one that's out on the main circuit. And then that will come through the corkscrew, and then that comes out. There you go. Through, and then we also get the popping out to start the cycle again. And then as you walk through, some pretty epic views, subject to what I put in front of it, obviously. Like this tree. The cool thing is, as you then walk around the tree, you get to see more of it. So, catch 22 really, I think. Don't look too bad up here, I don't think. And the train coming in on it as well. So, you know, you're getting hit with all sorts of senses around there. And the cool thing is, it's not too visible. So you still get to see a bit. So you got to think that's probably going to come back to about here. Maybe a little bit further. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see what happens. But it's looking good. It's doing what I wanted it to do, and that's the main thing. Is peak as we come through. So you're still getting the berm in an essence to kind of just focus you in the area, but you're getting these little sneak peeks of what's about. And then as we come through to the main bit here, you then actually can't really see any of it until you pop your head around the corner, which is quite cool, I think. It works quite well, and there's just some good views. You guys got so much going on. Train, coaster. I know the lift thing's a little bit difficult to envisage because I need to board off that. But there we go. So, in probably 4.5 hours, obviously talking around, showing the updates, etc., this is what we managed to achieve. So, I think in all honesty, guys, running out of juice. And the cool thing is, it's going to be quite a reveal walking around here. Once we got this all built up, this all burned off and treed, etc., it's going to be quite... It's going to be zoned off. The only bits that are really going to be massively zoned off is this bit. So, you know, I don't want to see a huge amount of the top of this. Saying that you see it as you come over here, but once that's treed up and everything, that'll be a totally different look. But once you're in, I don't want you to be able to see the main street at all. So all these little bits you won't see. It will just be this ride and whatever else is in here. So, I think it's quite cool. It does the job nice. I like the height of the train now. That works. And I love the train going through here. I think that's just perfect. But I think that's going to be pretty much it for the stream, guys. My apologies for those that have just joined. But yeah, that the scale of that is much better. Do you remember when we did those two dragster coasters? They went all the way up to here because this was that hill I was building. So you had those two massive arches and then they came all the way out here. It was insane. Where at least with this, it's a little bit more in perspective, but still a bit crazy. It's nice to see a coaster actually. One that's been designed for it instead of having that big giga. Well, I think that works quite well. So I'm going to finish up the stream there, guys, but what we'll do, we'll just finish up with an update for those that haven't seen the updates. So basically, done this little entrance booth for the car park. So it's very, you know, car park boothy. Does the job perfectly, to be honest with you. You got the tunnel that I still haven't finished. But that works quite well. and then obviously on the back side you got the exit. And the bus does fit through there, just literally millimeters. You'd have to be an amazing bus driver to get through, but we've got a few vents on there, etc. Cheers, Joe. And then I put a little turnstile here just in case you do get any people walking in and walking out, obviously. So yeah, little police car. Another thing I did, I have taken away all the paving from the actual car park. So the only bit of paving now is this bit and the two outer bits that go around the centre of the tram. So all this now is just terrain. Whether that helps in respect of anything, I don't know. But we then have this, I've just done this as well, and the little kind of, disabled markings for the parking spaces. And one thing I don't know if you've noticed in this park, there's these little steps, but I'm going to try and do it with no steps. So, because I remember in Thunderland Adventure Valley, someone put in the comments, why haven't you taken into account any disabled features? Well, I thought, okay, cool. Well, the next park I build, not Thunderland Magic Kingdom, because that was a little bit different. I was focused more on piece count on that park. Where with this, as you see, there's no steps. So it's all ramps. Everything is ramped. So it's going to take a little bit more effort, especially with the queue lines. But the nice thing is it makes the queue lines a bit bigger. So again, you use more space. The only thing is it gives you have to do more theming. So, you know, it is what it is. But I thought if we get the areas laid out, get the coasters in, a bit like we did with Thunderland Adventure Valley. I mean, we were coming all the way around here the other week with the lake. I don't know if I'm going to go all that way. I don't know if I'm going to come to here and then just have it come round like so. We will see, guys. We will see. Where were we? So yeah, on the actual main street, done a little bit. I put some spotlights in, which I'll show you at the end of the stream. We'll close off at night time. Made this kind of the Ghostbusters. It's not really the Ghostbusters headquarters, but it's, you know, it's branded that way. We've got Pink Penguin in the car along with Slimer. And we got the Ghostbusters. And then just in each of these doors, periodically, I think one goes off every 100 seconds, one goes off every 120. For about 5 seconds, you get a little ghost pop up, and they say hello, basically. That's pretty much it for that. Inside the restaurant is pretty much done now. So that's all properly finished, looking pretty decent, to be honest with you. The plants work quite well. I hate these pots because they're like a chrome finish. So you have to do them dark to make them look half decent. I tried them in red, I tried them in green, I tried them in everything. I can't get them to look any better than that. But again, that's all trimmed up, all done. Like I was saying earlier in the stream, we have finished this area off now. I've put these little bikes in, which are on the Theme Maker Toolkit workshop. They are a two-piece, so you have the wheels and then you have the bike. I don't know why it's a two-piece, they could have just done it as one. Strange. And I just put some racks in to kind of coincide with that. I put a transformer on this pylon just here, just make it a bit more cohesive with the others. To be fair, I shouldn't have them on these ones because you have transformers at end to end, but anyway. There is a toilet block behind here just to drag people down, so that's all done. Where else are we? And then we did this. We've done all the trees, double up the trees behind, just to give it that more 3D kind of look to it. And then obviously I've got the train running, so that when the train comes through, I think that looks quality. I really do. I think that looks so good. And then these fairy lights, they're just experimental at the minute. I don't know if I'm going to keep them. I don't know. We'll see. And then we're kind of gone with a Thunderland Adventure Valley look here a little bit with the way I've done the paving and the carousel in the middle. But we're just going to lay it out a little bit differently. What I'm going to do here and here, I do not know at the moment. We'll figure all that out. And as you just saw, what we've been doing today. So, I think that's a good day's building. It's amazing that it's taken minus half-hour breaks. But You look at 5 hours to do that, guys. And have a little chat and an update. That's insane. But I want to thank you all for your time. Every single one of you is genuinely appreciated. I know we picked up a couple of subscribers in this particular stream, so thank you and welcome to the channel, guys. The only thing I'll ever ask is please do smash that like button. It really, really does help the channel. It just gets the videos noticed a little bit more, which brings more of you to me. And we can all enjoy Planet Coaster together. And as I said earlier, if you would like to support the channel financially, just to help us out a little bit, because unfortunately having a 4080 graphics card and all the other bits I've got isn't cheap. So someone's got to pay for it. But no, guys, if you want to help the channel, and it is purely just to help the channel and keep it going, you're more than welcome to obviously have a membership on here or give us a Patreon. It'd be very much appreciated. But guys, welcome. Thank you to all the guys that have been with me for a few years. Thank you very much for joining, guys. It's all appreciated. And got any questions or anything, pop a comment. I can come back to you in the next stream, which will more than likely be tomorrow. I think I might do some off-stream work just to kind of get an idea of where I want to go with things. But that's a good start at the moment, I reckon. Hopefully you guys are all happy with that. But Johnny wanted a big drop coaster. He's got a big drop coaster. So there we go, guys. Anyway, thank you again for joining the stream, guys. Much appreciated. Smash that like. Don't forget, if you're new to the channel, to hit the notification icon. Only reason being, you'll get to see my lovely voice. You'll get to hear my lovely voice every time I go live. Anyway, guys, thank you again. Catch you all very, 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 very soon. Cheers, guys. Happy New Year. Speak to you all soon. Bye-bye.